Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns. It's game one. Both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with A.J. Green. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
That shot off.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Pass to Brooks. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Green up top, defended by Dunn. Big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
The shot by Dunn, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Porter with it, checked by Brooks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Nice shot by Turner.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, B.A., causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
And finished off by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there, always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Booker, again Phoenix, good for 2.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Green. Brooks with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From the wing. Second shot opportunity. That one no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker. Williams has got 7. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. To the wing, right side. Porter against Booker. Back to Turner, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Booker on the wing. Turner covers. Here's Williams. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup. The Suns have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Allen, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Porter. For 3, Booker nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Green against Brooks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. To the inside, looking to end the run. And he lays it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Green. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And down it goes. 2 points.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Hits the trifecta.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Malowich.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
The drive by Brooks. Pass to Malowich. Now here's O'Neal from outside the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Booker against Porter. And he gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Malowich. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side. He's off on the layup. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Booker off the bounce. Outside O'Neal. Here's Malowich. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. The Suns clear it. Malowich has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Screen by O'Neal. Brooks from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Pass to Malowich. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Green, the pass to Rollins. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. Allen on the wing. Down low. Here's Malowich. And the layup is good off the glass. Malowich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Turner attacking. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Malawach, and they pick up 2.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Phoenix making some changes. Highsmith, he's checked in for Brooks. Bouye comes in for Allen. And Goodwin is subbed in for Devin Booker. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Highsmith grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. They need this. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Highsmith. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment.
And as we welcome...
I mean, it's pretty simple. More rebounds, more opportunities. Right now, they're getting crushed on the glass, Shaq.
From where I'm sitting, I don't see the energy, and I do not see the effort.
And now, an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams, and it's Bouye in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Trent goes in, pass to Prince. To the left side wing. Portis for 3. Sinks the tray. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Nance for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this team has to be rejoicing in seeing Williams succeeding like this at the offensive end. He's just attacking over and over again with great success.
Back to Prince. Portis against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Portis, the pass to Trent. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The 3 from Prince. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Highsmith. Shoots over Portis. And it's Highsmith missing. The Bucks trail by 10. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Down low. Now Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Pass to Trent. The kick out to Kuzma. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Tipped. And that's... out of bounds. It was last touched by Knicks.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. Not just satisfied with throwing it down. Williams going to put a little something extra on that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Ryan, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Portis, right side. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Inside, Williams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Nance, the pass to Trent. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Suns lead by 4 to the paint. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it.
Wow, don't bring that in here. Porter's protecting his house.
Prince against Brooks. Prince, the pass to Portis. Trent outside. Back to Portis. Trent outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Portis. The 3-ball. Trent's shot is off. The Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. The Bucks trail by 4. Oh, deflected. Here's Portis. Second chance effort. The 3 from Prince. Counted from distance. Prince has got 5 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Nance, the pass to Portis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 10 points for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Bucks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's Williams. No good on the buzzer beater. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Porter. A.J. Green is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Outside for Porter. Pass to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner from deep three-point land. And another miss by Milwaukee. Outside Booker. the inside. Williams, no good with a layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo, right side, to the right side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Green, pass to Turner. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns, fast break. Here's Booker. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
And remember now, it's the great pressure D from Brooks that forces a turnover to start the fast break.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Trent, he's checked in for Green. To the paint. Here's Malawat. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists here tonight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Jams it home! Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Giannis! Antetokounmpo showing his range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure and close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Turner. Oh, it doesn't go. For 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Suns lead by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The shot is money.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Oh, the shake. Here's Malawa. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Outside Booker. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. He takes it in. Rebounded by Porter. Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul it and then hope he misses.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Malawai. And it's done in for O'Neal. Turner outside. And stolen by Booker. Brooks outside. Outside Booker. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. A promise of another life. Cool for what's on the other side.
Pacers fans, it's game time.
RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. O'Neal is out there with Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 1 spot. The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Halliburton for 3, drains the three-pointer.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here is Halliburton. Stolen by O'Neal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Williams. It's hauled in by Zubac. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Zubac the best in Nembhard. Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. Nice move, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Allen outside. Down low. Here's Milwaukee. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Shots good by Booker.
And Booker is used to having to gut it out through contact. That's just terrific concentration.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Detroit Pistons. Halliburton looking around, and it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 6.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Nembhard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. For 3. It's good from long range. And it's all knotted up.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the paint. O'Neal against Siakam. Here's Milwaukee. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Screen by Zubac. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Shoots over Malawach. Stolen by Brooks. A solo fast break. Pass to Malawach. And he dunks it down.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
To the inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Booker.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Zubac, a screen on Brooks. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Halliburton against Brooks. Out to the right wing. Siakam, right side, to the inside. 4 seconds left. And finished off by Siakam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Iguodala. Shoots over Zubac. Iguodala, no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Nembhard against Booker. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Takes it off the glass. Zubac has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Zubac kicks to Halliburton. Back to Zubac. Phoenix grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Iguodala. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Nembhard finds Zubac. To Nembhard, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Now we get a chance to look at Tyrese Halliburton.
Last season, he played outstanding. third in assists, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Nembhard on the wing. Halliburton outside. Lets it fly. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Pass to Dunn. And Zubac over to help. Here's Iguodala. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Suns making a switch here. Williams is checked in. They throw good. Siakam.
Yeah, nice job of drawing. The contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Suns trail by 10. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Inside to the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Right side, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Screen by Zubac. Halliburton for 3. Zubac the pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Over Goodwin. Rebound by Williams.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
With 3, Booker. Pacers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Halliburton for 3. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns trail by 9. It's Williams, high post. It's hauled in by Zubac. Siakam passes to Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Clock runs out, and we're headed to halftime. Indiana out in front. They're up by 11. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Thanks for
and taking a look at the Pacers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
Let's swing it back now to that fantastic first half from Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton forces you.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Allen is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Shoots the three. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Williams. Inside. Here's Goodwin. And Williams throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lets it go with the three. And the Pacers another three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
O'Neal a screen on McConnell. Right side, Williams. Pass to Goodwin. Over McConnell. There's Williams. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
There's a screen to the middle and stolen by Williams. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Allen.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 now.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
There's Williams. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 13. McConnell finds Toppin. Here's Huff. Pass to McConnell. Here's Huff. He's started by Williams. Huff, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. They set the screen. Pass to Huff. And here's McConnell. Just 3 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the slam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there. Indiana leading by 9 to the inside. Here's Toppin. Hasn't made one yet. There's the drive. Not loose. A nice shot by Huff. And the Pacers lead by 11.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Down low. Here's Williams. Lets it go. Another miss by Williams. Indiana's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen for 3. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him go.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he...
Hey, defensively, good job. Keep getting...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 10. We've got Walker. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton doesn't get rattled easily. He's adept at finding ways to finish through contact.
No good from Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker hammers it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Booker against Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
At the line.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And Phoenix making a change here. Brooks checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Even for Halliburton, that is deep range, but this guy has the skill to make those.
And Williams with the stuff.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe, Zubac. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton. Hands off. Here's Heisman. Nembhard covering. Outside Booker. And get the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Plays again. Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Grayson Allen's checked in for the Suns. Now Halliburton. goes Zubac. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns trail by 10. Booker. All right, here's Williams.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Williams. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Zubac finishes inside on the nice dish.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Halliburton fires. Oh, what a play inside.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now Williams. A 17-footer. Siakam with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pacers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zubac.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Halliburton. Now Nembhard. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Allen inside. Booker knocks down the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Night basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famer.
And you look across the NBA landscape. escape, Stan. A lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Mark Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 1. Now here's Williams and the Timberwolves with possession here. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Brooks against Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got the first points up on the board for the Timberwolves. Suns on offense. It's a 3-point game. And here is Brooks. To the inside. A kick out to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. DiVincenzo's gone 1 of 3 on the night. That one's good from the corner. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. The 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Williams can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Suns trail by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Driving inside, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
What makes Dante DiVincenzo someone guys want to play with? His grit and his selflessness. He's a hard worker who is always putting the team ahead of himself.
And the Suns making a change here. Malawach is checked in to the middle, and they get it. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 12. Here's Edwards going inside, and Devin Booker pulls it down. Poke loose. Randall against Brooks. And that one drops.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
To the paint. Here's Malowacz. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Edwards finds Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Suns trail by 12. Brooks the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Booker dishes to Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Goodwin, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And here's Brooks from outside. Here's Malowacz, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do, using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
Pass to Brooks. Down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Malowacz. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Randall. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Brooks. 23 points his last outing. Malowacz, no good. Timberwolves leading by 14. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team loves to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mark Williams comes in for Malowacz, and it's done in for O'Neal. Pass to Highsmith, and here is Williams, defended by Gobert. Highsmith the pass to Dunn, Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Edwards with the drive. Offensive rebound. And McDaniels stays with it. McDaniels got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Highsmith. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Shots good by Williams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Goodwin with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Driving to the basket. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the three off target. Stolen by McDaniel. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Suns making a switch here. Green's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Gobert can't hit. Suns trail by 14. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Here's Gobert, and there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Booker. A three for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 14 points. And so it's Minnesota out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
When you are turning the ball over this much, you are digging your own grave. I got a couple shovels in the car.
Yeah, I know you. Taking a closer look at the first half. Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Timberwolves leading by 21. Pass to Dosunmu. Kept alive. Here's Anderson. Back to Highland. Hits it from three-point range. Highland's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Green, and there's the drive. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Highland misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Dosumu's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Shoots over Highland, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Back to Highland. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green, the pass to Williams. He gets that one. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the inside. Outside, Reed. Anderson passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Williams in the post. He's against Reed. Williams passes to Booker. And it's Williams. That time the assist from Booker. 14 points for Mark Williams.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The offensive rebound. No good from Booker.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That's good by Shannon.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. He's coming off an excellent season. 7th in free throw percentage. And his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Outside, Reed, pass to Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen on Green. And here's Reed. Dosunmu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Fleming. Reed with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Shannon's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Timberwolves. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Minnesota sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it falls over the rim and in.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Green kicks to Booker. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And Fleming pulls it down. Suns trail by 20. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. DiVincenzo against Green. Out to Brooks. Here's Fleming. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Jacks up a three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And this is why you got to put a body on Gobert. He will dunk all over you.
Here's Fleming. Off target with his three. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Green. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the left side wing. Here's Fleming. Offline with his three. Timberwolves leading by 20. Now DiVincenzo. There's the three. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Suns have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Booker the pass to Fleming. And the officials call up for a 3-second violation. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Booker. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. From outside, off the mark. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split 2 games apiece.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And it's Phoenix's ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker with it. Pass to Fleming. Unloads from 13. Gobert pulls it in. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Porter. That shot, no good. Halliburton against Porter. Fires, top of the key. Halliburton, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton against Porter. Zubats, screen. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Count it.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Halliburton. Inside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Zubats doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Porter against Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Porter. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Because of the deep range that Halliburton has, he really can create space for his shot anytime he wants to.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Nembhard. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton against Porter. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Antetokounmpo, left side. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Lays it up and banks it in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Miles Turner out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Offensively, this is where Zubac usually gets his points, from the free throw line down.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Halliburton for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
A true marksman from behind the arc. Halliburton has that light always on green.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton. Great D that time from Porter.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. His first shot coming late. Siakam, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 10, right wing. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Giannis driving inside. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Halliburton hits the front of the rim and out. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. High arcing shot. No good there. Great D that time from Zubac. Halliburton looking for an opening. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Bucks trail by 15. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Milwaukee.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Picked by Prince. Charity stripe shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Rollins, to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. To end the run. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Zubac. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Shepard in for Nembhard. Here's Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Bucks trail by 21. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now here's Halliburton. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're like tourists not paying attention. Head in the clouds, can't see the pickpockets coming.
If the game continues like, and now we get to check out the, that's it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. McConnell passes to Toppin. Here's the pick. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo has got 22.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Indiana leading by 19.
Hey, yo.
McConnell passes to Toppin. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. He gets it in there. Toppin's got 4 points this quarter.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Here's Toppin. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by McConnell. Walker for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a screen by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Portis with a screen on McConnell. And it's Jang penetrating. It's deflected. Here's Huff. Outside Walker. Over Kuzma. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
McConnell's shot is off. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Portis a screen to the left wing. A little mid-range shot is up. Basket counts. Portis has got his first 2 points of the night.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Down low. Here's Huff. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's McConnell. The D's right on him. Yep, that one goes. McConnell's got his first points in this one.
Speed and being relentless, a big part of McConnell's game. He's got to be that way to beat the bigger guys out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Top it inside. He's guarded by Nance. Top-in shot is off. The Bucks trail by 19. Portis finds Trent. Back to Portis. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Portis has got 9 points now in the second half.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, he's one of the most steady players in the NBA in terms of handling his role effectively. T.J. McConnell does an outstanding job running the offense, creating havoc on defense, and dictating a fast pace. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Here's the three. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Bucks trail by 16. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pacers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. McConnell from outside. Sinks it from distance. McConnell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Giannis throws it down.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 19. Tries it from 19. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
Here's Portis for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
A good look from Turner. Pacers with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Porter with it, picked up by Nesmith. Inside, Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Portis for 3. The 3 ball is down!
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Knocked loose. Halliburton outside. He launches. Up again. Turner with a rebound. Bucks trail by 18. Nembhard against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That way. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
16 feet out. Jump shot is good. Halliburton's got 29 points.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Zubac. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Handling the ball like a guard. Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Halliburton fires. Oh, it's off. Bucks trail by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Oh, the shot is off. The Bucks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. From 12 feet out, Zubac pulls it down. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Siakam with it. it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Beyond the arc.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has
Oh, say does that star...
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both. Both teams endorse. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
It's deflected. Here's Rollins. Back to Portis. Fast break. Here they come. Moving it up. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gobert on him, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Minnesota with the ball. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis, the pass to Turner. Portis, a screen on Randall. Back to Portis. Shoots over McDaniel. Portis can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. But he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Edwards. Following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Here's Rollins. And that one drops for him. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert. McDaniels against Giannis. And they're running. Pass to Rollins. Now Portis. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Randall no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
No good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Turner.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. DiVincenzo finds Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Right side, Portis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. It's the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
The rebound by Turner.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Porter in the corner. Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Gobert. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert down low, covered by Giannis. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Turner looking around. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Oh, it's DiVincenzo who picks the pocket and then does a nice job keeping it ahead.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Portis against McDaniel. Outside Turner to the paint. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randall understands how to finish.
McDaniels against Portis. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards, no good.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Outside Porter. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards with it. Picked up by Portis. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the 76ers. And Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mr. Gobert. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rollins. Giannis left side. And a wide open look for Portis. DiVincenzo with the rebound. No one near Randall as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Porter finds Turner. Here's Rollins. It's stolen by Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Portis, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. No one near Turner. Oh, he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
I think.
And that is our.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Turner. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Dosunmu's shot is off. Well, the Bucks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Stripped away. From about 19 feet, Dosunmu's shot's good. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Puts it up from 15. Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Highland's shot is good.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Porter finds Portis. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Bucks.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Jang, he's checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Bobby Portis. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's A.J. Green in for Kevin Porter. Good on the bucket.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Trent. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Kuzma inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Minnesota with the rebound. It's stolen. Back to Trent. Giannis passes to Trent. Down low. Stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pushing it up. Got a piece of it.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Kuzma finds Giannis. Reed with the rebound.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
To the left wing. Here's Highland. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Green, the pass to Trent. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green. Trent, left side. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo kicks to Green. No good on the 3. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Shane. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Count the basket.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Reed gets the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Bucks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Timberwolves have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Highland's shot is good. Bucks trail by 9. On the wing, Green. He's defended by Highland. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and the Bucks miss again. Inside. Jang inside, working on Anderson.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Outside, Reed from past the arc. That one doesn't go. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Reed misses. Bucks trail by 5.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And Anderson is right there. Anderson's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, Kyle Anderson is the very definition of a guy willing to do the dirty work.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Timberwolves. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Right wing. Here's Gobert, driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, Rudy Gobert has really worked to expand his game. Now challenging guys off the dribble drive. My goodness.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Jack. Portis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Green. Timberwolves leading by 9. The 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting.
Oh, on that
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Porter dishes to Turner. It's stolen by Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Portis finds Turner, looking to end the run. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner. Turner's got 4 assists now tonight.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Portis. Sinks the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Gobert. McDaniels fires. Rebounded by Portis.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense... Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Antetokounmpo, strong move off the glass.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Minnesota leading by 11. It's tipped and stolen by Portis. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
With the tip. Rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shoots the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Not that time. It won't go. Bucks trail by 11. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the shot goes in.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
They can't stop Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Milwaukee now. This one now up to 13-2. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Not gonna go into the that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Portis, it's stolen by Randall. Edwards, off target from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. Porter with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Love to let it fly. from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Williams with the block. In transition, here come the Suns. O'Neal passes to Booker. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Booker's got his second basket.
And Booker gets that shot off so quickly.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jang. And he dunks it down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams on the wing. Brooks against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Brooks outside. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 4 from the field. And Booker, here we go. And the shot's good. Booker's got 6.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Zhang's shot is off. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Williams. The shake. And Williams punches it home.
And Booker just doesn't look for his own shot. He is more than willing to share the ball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Jang. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jang. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. Oh, ripped away. In transition. Nifty move. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Booker. Here's Brooks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Brooks drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And it's, oh, man!
Look out below!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo up top. Brooks defending. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Malawach. And it's done in at the... Oh, big time!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Booker, and Turner with the block.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Dunn. Outside O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot is good by Gillespie.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Up top, Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Malawach. Back to Dunn. Here's Malawach. Turner covers. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Dunn outside. Porter with the steal. Poke loose. Stolen by Booker. And here they come. Here's Gillespie. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Bucks trail by 3. There's a screen by Jang. Pass to Rollins. To the inside. Here's Jang. To the middle. Outside for Porter. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A different look for Phoenix. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Malawach. Highsmith comes in for O'Neal. And Goodwin is subbed in for Gillespie. Dunn outside. From the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
For 3, Booker buries it from 3. Booker's got 9.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
Here's Turner. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner for 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Dunn. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Turner. Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pass to Jang. Outside Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Rollins passes to Turner. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jang. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Now here's Turner. Here's Jang. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Phoenix Suns.
What is...
Thanks as always.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Jang. Outside for Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 6. For 3, Booker. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance. Wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Iguodaro. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Highsmith. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Bucks trail by 12. Nance right side. Portis outside. Back to Nance. To the middle. They swipe it. In transition. Here they come. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that one's good. Fleming.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Nance. Now Green. Back to Nance. Picked it out of midair. Fires for three. Connects from downtown. Highsmith's got 6.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
To the inside. Green finds Kuzma. Out to Portis. Here's Highsmith. He's got 6.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Portis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. Green covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Pass to Highsmith from about 19. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
For 3, Booker. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Iguodaro. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Goodwin. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Highsmith passes to Fleming. Down low. Here's Iguodaro. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Kuzma outside. Nance outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
Booker looking around. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Phoenix. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Phoenix, we've got Mark Williams, and it's Booker in a shooting guard. Portis with a screen on Booker. Out to Portis. Shakes him. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Goodwin. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Jang passes to Rollins. Gets the three ball to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Booker no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Rollins. Outside Porter. Turner for three. Fleming grabs the miss. It's Booker on the wing. And the Suns miss again. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Jang, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Williams on the wing, puts up a three. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. The three is up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Suns lead by 20. Outside Booker, pass to Williams. From downtown, Jang pulls it in.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The steal. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. Ooh, it misses. The Suns lead by 18. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Fleming. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Jang, that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. And that one, good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the left wing. Turner, a screen on Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. And here's Booker. So it's the Suns.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Let me shoot my. Light 'em up. I'm trying to get on the board. I'm trying to even the score. You got me high, sugar, babe. The way that you move on the floor. You know I know that's a form. I'm liking what I see, like it was a scatter report. Yeah. Ain't no one else above. Can't even lie. Show me the sky.
At guard, 6'5", number 1.
Teams fine-tuning rotation. In these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. So it's the Pacers now, after the Suns pick up 2. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. No good from Zubac. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the inside. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Zubac, a screen on Booker, and a wide open look for Halliburton. Traps in the tray.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Booker's shot is good.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Zubac, a screen on Booker. Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Let's go. Again, Phoenix.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. To the paint, Williams with the steal. Booker against Nembhard. A 3, and Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 7 points. 1:31 left to play in the first. Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Zubats. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Comes up empty down low. Pacers trail by 3. Now, Nembhard. Brooks covering. Halliburton outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And at 6'5", Halliburton possesses great size at his position, which he uses so well to exploit mismatches.
Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Suns. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Halliburton missing.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Count it, good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Halliburton drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bump.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Gillespie. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Siakam. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Whip. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Halliburton, he's open. Rebound by Williams.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Halliburton outside. Zubats finds Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. O'Neal with the steal. Suns moving the ball around. There's the triple. There's Williams. Tries yet again. No good at the rim. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Hangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside and stolen by Williams. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Gillespie. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Halliburton passes to Zubats. And that one is good. Zubats has got 10 points in the game. and you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
To the middle. Here's Williams. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Down low, Highsmith off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Halliburton is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam passes to Nembhard. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Nembhard's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and that one is good from Zubac.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton outside. Zubac the best to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And guys, let's turn our attention. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Green. And it's Milwaukee in at the 5.
Nice finish. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
McConnell passes to Toppin. For the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Toppin's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Green inside. He's covered by McConnell. Green against McConnell. Pass to Dunn. To the wing on the left. One-on-one here. Here's McConnell. Here's Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Malawach. Back to Green. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here is Green. Fires for 3. They get it again. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A nice shot by Huff.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Huff, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
There's the pick. Walker the pass to Huff. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
It's deflected. Green against Walker. 1:29 left to play in the third. And McConnell gets it to go.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Green against McConnell. To the paint. To halt the run. Malawach. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Malawach has got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Shepard, defended by Allen. To the inside, cuts off the pass. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. Down against Toppin. 6 to shoot. Here's Huff. It's blocked. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Dunn. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Toppin against Dunn. To the middle. A steal. Green kicks to Dunn. Brooks, left side. And the dunk by Brooks.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jarris Walker. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center. Booker draws the double. Pass to Iguodaro. Stolen by Zubac. Now, here's Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Now, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Zubac a screen on Brooks. Halliburton drives in. And the dunk by Zubac.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Deflects the pass, stolen by Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
O'Neal's check in for Phoenix. The Suns leading. Halliburton with the steal. Inside. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. Indiana moving the ball around. Brooks against Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnovers.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Halliburton on the wing. Brooks covering. Zubac. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Brooks down low. Siakam's there. Stolen by Zubac. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Booker. Halliburton. No problem with the wide open J. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Now Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter.
Nice timing on the pass from Siakam, hitting the roller in stride.
Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Halliburton against Brooks. Got it to go.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Williams is checked in for Phoenix. Fleming comes in for Royce O'Neal. The free throw drops for Zubac.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Halliburton outside. Now Zubac. Fires from 18, and he drains the J.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Zubac. Williams with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Rebounded by Zubac.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Does not go in. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 6. And there's the 3.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Brooks against Halliburton. Here he goes. The putback. Hustles for the rebounding. Hides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Now Williams. It drops.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
So a close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Today. Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time.
Edwards, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, when Randall is playing with that kind of energy, he's tough to keep off the glass.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Randall outside. It's tipped. McDaniels against Green. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Edwards, coming off a Suns make. An open look for Booker. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Booker's got 7 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Williams, and it's Highsmith in for Green.
Great blend of speed and power on Edwards' drive. Very difficult to stop Ant.
Booker, Dunn right side from 18 feet away. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's McDaniels. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio. On target from range.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And it's Brooks missing. The Timberwolves lead by 3. For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Dunn. 4-3. The shot that time, not on target. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Gets the three to fall.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Dunn outside. Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range. Dunn's got his second basket on the night.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
The three, DiVincenzo. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
And it's their poor defensive rebounding that's really igniting this run.
Booker against Edwards. Pass to Dunn. The three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
2 shots.
Good on both. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Number 23.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniel's the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. The quick look, no good that time.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Now, he might have been considered a long shot to make the league, but Haywood Highsmith is more than holding his own stand.
Yeah, Brian, he came out of such a small school. The only player from his alma mater to ever play in the NBA. Long shot? Yes. But does he belong? Absolutely.
Done with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Dunn. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks, the pass to Booker. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Gobert not bothered by the D.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Booker for 3. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 10.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks defending. The putback. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Part of why they have this lead, They're doing the little things out there.
Well, this is what makes DiVincenzo difficult to stop. He can spot up and hit jump shots, but he can also beat you off the dribble.
Edwards against Booker. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Picked by Gobert. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. And now an 11-point Minnesota lead. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Highsmith passes to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Goodwin. And the Suns miss again. The Timberwolves lead by 11. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6 points.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Suffocating defense to keep the...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 14. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Phoenix Suns.
This is the worst kind of...
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Green in a 2-guard. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Suns trail by 17. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's the triple. And Highland good for 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Outside Reed, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeSumo. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Ayo Dosunmu.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks comes in for Highsmith, and it's Booker in for Goodwin. And stolen by Williams for the finish, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Reed, a screen on Booker. Highland, the pass to Reed. Here's Shannon. Brooks defending. An open look for Reed. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Williams. Stolen by Reed. Here's Shannon. Brooks defending. Shannon's shot is off. Suns trail by 16. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Reed, a screen on Booker. Reed against Williams. Outside, Highland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anderson with a screen on Booker. Highland. And the three off target. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. .152 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Reed for three. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
In transition, here they come. Here's Shannon. He's covered by O'Neal. Anderson for three. Dosunmu. Tip back in for two. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Reed for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Brooks defending. Reed, a screen on Green. Down low. The jump hook. Ooh, Williams with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. Booker for three. The shot won't fall.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Dosunmu outside. Here's Shannon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Come get it, come get it.
Allen outside. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Williams. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Gobert with the double, and we're going to have a jump ball. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Minnesota leading by 21. Goes up from the top of the key. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Allen outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 19 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Minnesota leading by 18. Edwards. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Allen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards with it. Checked by Brooks. DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range.
Definitely a volume shooter from range. DiVincenzo lurks on the perimeter looking for these openings to strike.
It's McDaniels on the wing from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 21. Here's Brooks. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Pass to Gobert. It's intercepted. Here's Gillespie. Misses the 3. Minnesota leading by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
For 3, O'Neal. The 3 is in! Now Gobert. Here's Randall. Now Gobert. Lets it go from 14. 6 on the shot clock. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's an 18-point game. Here's Gillespie. McDaniels covering. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his
The Indiana Pacers playing against the Milwaukee Bucks. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 side. Giannis kicks to Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here's Porter following the score by Indiana. Turner inside. Zubac's defending, and it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Halliburton, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bucket is good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Siakam passes to Zubac. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Really hard to slow the roll of Zubac close to the bucket. He's big and he's tall.
And Clark for the Pacers, the team you used to play for, the trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
Now here's Turner. He's got 5. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Turner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Halliburton, that's good.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Rollins. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Screen by Giannis. Here's Jang. Giannis against Siakam. And that one's good by Giannis.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Outside Turner from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Zubac, that's good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Porter finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Pacers making the shot. In the corner, it's Jang. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Nembhard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
No hesitation from Nembhard at all, and with good reason. He was on his spot and ready to let it go.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Giannis outside. Porter passes to Rollins. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Halliburton, no good. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Yes, Denise Smith. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee leading by 3. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Halliburton in the corner. For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Bucks passing it around. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Clock at 6. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Pacers trail by 6. For 3, Siakam. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Siakam's shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Rollins. It's good. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Porter against Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. On offense, here are the Bucks. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Drives to the hoop. There's the steal. For 3, Siakam. And the 3 ball is good. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, 1 make in 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Out to Turner. All sorts of time. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got 17.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Over in the corner, Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. Left side, Turner. Second chance shot. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Siakam misses. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 4. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And how about we dig into that first half we just saw? The Pacers are in a close contest. And that is our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Obi Toppin. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Bucks leading by 4. Green kicks to Portis. Toppin pulls it in.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Kuzma passes to Portis. Toppin pulls it in. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Here's McConnell. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And Green gets it to go.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. McConnell passes to Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Toppin with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Hands a screen on Walker. Portis for 3. Walker with the rebound.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Toppin dishes to Walker. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Nance. Back to Kuzma. He's looking for Portis and finds him. The shot's good.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Huff. Misses the wing J. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Portis can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Toppin against Nance. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket and the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Nance outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Nance has got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, when you're big and pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Kuzma outside. Back to Portis. From deep, Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 6 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Toppin. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
For 3, Nance. It's pulled in by Huff. And Indiana shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Out left to the wing. Here's Huff. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 7. Pass to Portis. Now here's Green. Now Trent. In a wide open look for Portis. Drills it from outside. Portis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Kuzma outside. No good from outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Here's Huff. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Pushing up on the changes now for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Jarris Walker. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Shepard. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Indiana, trailing here by 8. Here's Halliburton. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's Indiana with it. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Andrew Nembhard. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. On the wing, Turner. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Shots good by Turner.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Pacers trail by 8. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Giannis a screen on Siakam. And Turner kicks to Giannis. And he makes that one. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Turner finds Giannis. Giannis driving to the rim.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Halliburton outside. Siakam. And the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For 3. No good. Pacers trail by 9. Driving in.
That little quick burst is really tough to slow Andrew Nembhard down there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Porter fires. No good. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Halliburton outside. Outside, Siakam. Porter against Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And he does not hit. Bucks leading by 10. Now Turner. And a fast break now for the Pacers. A three-pointer. Good.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
Turner outside. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Nembhard.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Here's Zubac. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The three is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Indiana's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Good!
Halliburton very much Mr. Clutch. No moment too big for him.
Turner with the screen for Porter. It's Turner. Onto the Kumbo outside. Missed on the 3.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a 1-possession game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Giannis inside. Neesmith covering. Porter outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and force a miss.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Halliburton.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, for the Bucks. An elite rim protector who can also pop out and hit threes. Miles Turner ready to turn up as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at the Target Center. Bucks, T-Wolves is next. Right after this, here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Wow, how about the navigation off the drive from Dante DiVincenzo? That is nice.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the score by Minnesota. Turner. Again, Milwaukee.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And Edwards, here we go.
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Porter the pass to Rollins. Here's Jang. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. They're running. Here's Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 8. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now here's Turner. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive board. Pass to Rollins. Here's Jang. Here's Turner. Defended by Gobert. Turner, no good. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Now Turner over Randall. Nice shot by Turner. Give him 8.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Turner. Give him 8. Back to Jang. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Gobert's got 5 now.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Rollins passes it to Jang. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall, a screen on Porter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Shoots over Turner. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Naz Reid.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Porter's got 6 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Now Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Rollins passes to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Launches the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Porter against Gobert. Edwards for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
DiVincenzo with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's Jang. Still without a bucket. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. And now a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Here's DiVincenzo. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porter. Here's Jang. McDaniels covering. Back to Turner. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Turner, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rollins passes to Turner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Turner's got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Goes back up. Oh, and Turner with a block.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Dang, shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. 1 second left. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so that's the end of the first. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thanks as always for
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. Kuzma outside. Stolen by Anderson. DeSumo outside. Pass to Reed. Back to DeSumo. Knocks down the long J. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Bucks lead by 10. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Out to the right wing. Portis for 3. Fires in the triple. Portis has got his second bucket of the night.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And the bucket is good.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Portis for 3. Reed with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Portis the screen. To the inside. The kick out to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 9. Out left to the wing. Here's Shannon. Sinks it from distance. Shannon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Portis gets the bucket. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Reed, a screen on Trent. Highland, the pass to Reed. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Bucks leading by 8. Doors, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits. And Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Here's Trent. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Oh, defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr. He's not having any of it.
Outside, Anderson. Fires the 3. Minnesota again missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Portis the screen. To the right side. Releases. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Shannon. Drains the triple. Shannon's got 6.
Well, those are the point-forward skills of Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo finds the open teammate.
Portis for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Back to Reed. From behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Portis with a screen on Highland. Portis outside. The kick out to Nance. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis right side. This one for 3. The 3 is up. Trent. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 9.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The kick out to Kuzma. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Milwaukee out in front. They're up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Ayo Dosunmu, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Puts the move on. Here's Rollins. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Reid passes to Highland. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Dosunmu. Turner passes to Porter for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Back to Dosunmu. Left side Reid. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Jang. 3-pointer. Anderson pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Highland looking for an opening. Back to Reid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Giannis driving inside, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Off on the layup.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Cleared away by Reid. Timberwolves trail by 8. Unloads. Turner with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Oh, he missed the jumper. Milwaukee leading by 10. The bucket is good.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Now Reid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Both shots good from the strike.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Anderson inside. He's against Turner. Shot's no good. 1:19 left to play in the 4th. Can't get the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Reed. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was from Miles Turner.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 10. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He got it! So Milwaukee wins it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3-point.
And in the locker room, thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at small forward. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin. All the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference, not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
And it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
Out to the right wing. Porter finds Jang. Screen by Giannis. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Turner. It's tipped to the paint. And there's Porter on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but. Well, there's so much to like about Devin Booker, and I think my favorite thing is that you can run your offense through him as a scorer or as a creator.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. On the wing, Booker puts up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 5 now.
Now, there is no doubt about it. Booker is one of the best catch-and-shoot options in this league.
Giannis sets a screen for Jang. Here's Giannis. And Giannis brings it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Williams. Turner with the steal. And stolen by Dunn. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Giannis.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
O'Neal high post. Porter's there. Back to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. From the line, that's short off the rim. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by O'Neal. One second left, and finished off by O'Neal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh my, that is freakish skill from Giannis.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Fleming. Latrey. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Turner. Here's Rollins. Defended by Booker. He takes it in. Here's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Booker pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Porter, no luck. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point lead. Booker sinks the 3.
And Booker has put a lot of work into that. He has developed a lethal pull-up shot.
Over in the corner, Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he drives in, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Dunn, right side. Pass to Fleming. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Turner. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Porter finds Turner for the 3. Porter, no luck. Suns leading by 7. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Antetokounmpo against Dunn. And here's Jang. He has yet to score. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Brooks. With 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rollins the pass to Jang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And finished off by Jang.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Suns.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Williams is checked in for Phoenix.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Lets it go from deep. No doubt with that, baby. Booker from the corner.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Got that one up quick. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And again, the turnover by the Bucks. And here tonight, all-time WNBA points leader, the great Diana Taurasi.
And playing for the Mercury here in Phoenix for 2 decades, DT is as competitive as they come. An absolute bucket.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 16. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Booker finds Goodwin. Launches it. That's good from Booker on the assist by Goodwin. Booker's got 24.
Yeah, you better defend Booker tightly from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he lays it straight in. 26 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You know, for the Suns, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Phoenix Suns. And that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting team. The Suns in second.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Dunn. Trent hits them both. And it's the Suns with the ball. Down low. Williams can't hit.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Trent with it, now guarded by Booker. Kuzma passes to Nance. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
3-point field goal.
Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Inside, here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 18. Pass to Portis from downtown. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 18. Nance passes to Portis. Outside, Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot to stop the run. Here's Kuzma. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Kuzma with a screen on Brooks. And Nance kicks to Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Stripped it away. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 20. Booker looking around. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Phoenix, no good that time either.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Trent. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Highsmith buries it from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 21.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Nance. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Booker against Trent. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Trent. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Trent to the paint. Here's Nance. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Booker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another one for Booker. He is known for these scoring bursts, and we're seeing it again tonight.
Here's Portis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Booker, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got 33.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
12 seconds left in the third. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 35.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Fleming. Jalen Green is out there with Allen, and it's Bouye in the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
For 3, Nance. There's Portis. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Trent kicks to Green. On the wing, Nance. Fires from deep. It's stolen. Pass to Fleming. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Allen mostly known for his shooting, but he's showing you right there. He can move the ball as well.
Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. And another basket for Milwaukee. Phoenix leading by 16. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Now Green. He's off from 3.
Well defended.
Whoa! What a play!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
The shot is off. Bucks trail by 18. It's Portis, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Green, guarded by Kuzma. Let's lose a 3. Green rips down the board. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Fleming's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Three-pointer. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. To the middle, here's Kuzma. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Coffey, covered by Nance. Here's Fleming. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
That shot wide open.
Kuzma, 3-point field goal.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bouye, defended by Portis. Outside, Green. Over Trent. That doesn't go either for Green. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 19-point game. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Green.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the... Welcome everyone to NBA... Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just ask the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Overdone. Halliburton's shot is good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Zubac has got his second basket of the game. Nembhard against Booker. Dunn outside. The 3. He buries it from 3. Dunn's got 5 points.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Booker no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From outside, off the mark. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Halliburton outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
Malawach is checked in for Dunn. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Zubac's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's Malawach. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's going to be a 3-second call. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Inside, deflects the pass. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Back to Halliburton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's hauled in by the Suns. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
And it's in there.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the middle. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard for three. Connects from downtown.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Brooks. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Malawach. He's guarded by Zubac. Tries to keep it alive. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nembhard with a steal. Siakam outside. Outside Nesmith. Zubac with a screen on Allen. Nesmith passes to Zubac. Back to Nesmith. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A throwback win. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. Goodwin comes in for Brooks. Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. No good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton looking over the floor. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Booker. Dunn outside. And it's all from three-point range.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Neesmith, here we go. Oh, and there's the one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nembhard against Booker. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Siakam left side. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Phoenix no good that time either.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Zubac, screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Booker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nembhard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nembhard's got 5 now. Suns trail by 14. Here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Zubac with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Neesmith gets it to go.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Booker against Nembhard. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Pass to Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Dunn, no good. Nembhard for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome to halftime. First up, over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Cavaliers. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Pacers. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Green, Malawach out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. And the second free throw is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Down low. Here's Malawach. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Shepard. McConnell outside. Knocks down the long K. McConnell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Suns trail by 20. Now here's Green. O'Neal. Pass to Malwatch. Walker with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's McConnell. Here's Huff. Outside Walker. To the left side wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. Another three for Indiana.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside, Green. Up pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's Shepard missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks will be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Williams passes to Booker, and the shot goes. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
McConnell with it. Here's Huff. Cash money from 16 feet away.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
McConnell against Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's a screen. McConnell passes to Huff. No good from outside. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 19 to the paint. Here's Williams. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Inside. Tipped. Huff can't get it to go. Suns trail by 17. Outside Booker. To the inside. Here's Fleming. Huff pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Toppin, and he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. And the layup falls.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Suns trail by 17. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Outside for Green. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for Mark Williams.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. And there's a pick. Pass to Huff. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williams. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Let me tell you this. If you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McConnell's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Booker against McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Back to McConnell. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Assisted by Devin Booker.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And a foul called on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, for the Pacers.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous plays under the are allowed to
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
O'Neal misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Booker no good. Stolen by Booker. Shoots over Halliburton. Booker, good.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Halliburton against Booker. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Iguodaro comes in for O'Neal. And Goodwin is subbed in for Devin Booker.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Zubats, screen. Here's Halliburton. Phoenix grabs the miss. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Halliburton outside. Zubats, screen. Nembhard outside. Now Zubats. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Let's loose for three. Siakam there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Zubac pulls it down. Indiana leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
From 18 feet. That's off. The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam fires. Siakam cashes in the triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Indiana has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. It's a 13-point game.
The teams try to be physical with Halliburton, but the danger is you send him to the line where Tyrese is excellent.
At the line.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Suns trail by 15. Oh, he misses the layup. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Halliburton fires. Oh, the shot is off. Takes a shot. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Zubac. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Allen fires. Oh, off target from downtown. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. The 3 for DiVincenzo, and he's good on the 3 ball. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gobert, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Pass to Gillespie. Williams for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Count it.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to DiVincenzo. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
1:57 left in the first. Now Randall, Brooks covering. Randall passes to Gobert. Williams with the steal. Booker in the post. Edwards defending. Gillespie. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
McDaniels outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. Randall with the bucket.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Here's Gillespie. 4-point game. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Gobert, the screen. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Brooks misses. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. They get it back. Randall on the follow.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Booker looking around. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 8.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Edwards against Booker. Out to Brooks. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Done. Out to Brooks. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Randall passes to Edwards. Missed inside.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Randall. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Randall passes to Gobert. Randall. It's good on the putback. Randall's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Highsmith. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 7. Here's Booker, diving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot.
Whoa, a extra right there from Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Booker outside. Five on the clock. No points there, only his third miss and 10 attempts from the floor.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Booker. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Booker, no good. Outside Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Gillespie. A 3-ball. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Brooks. Booker with it. Now defended by Randle.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Stolen by Brooks. Booker with no one around. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards passes to Gobert. And stolen by Dunn. DiVincenzo against Booker. Here's Highsmith. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Minnesota's got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
On the wing, Booker takes a 3. Offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Booker. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And nothing is falling for him right now. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Chris Finch. And Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at Phoenix, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now let's talk about this game and the first half of the Phoenix Suns. A tough battle so far.
I only have 2 words for you.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Suns, Cumming is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Highland. Shannon passes to Highland. From deep. O'Neal with the rebound. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Highsmith's shot is off. And Reed has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And the wide open shot from Reid gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, Reid has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Nice Reid. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the shot goes in. Highland's got his first basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Suns trail by 3. Goodwin dishes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Back to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Puts it up from 15. Another miss by O'Neal. Timberwolves leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Misses from close range. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Nailed from three-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Reid. Launches a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
O'Neal wide open. And the Suns miss again. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 19-6 run. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Anderson wide open, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's a very picky three-point shooter. Anderson only takes those when he really thinks it's a sure thing.
They get it back. Malawach, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
That shot is off. Suns trail by 16. Allen inside. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's Malawach. Pass to Fleming. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Reid. Brooks for 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 16. Highland passes to Dosunmu. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Reid has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Highland misses. And they're pushing it up. Here's Fleming. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an
assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Reed. Dosumu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Malowacz, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Inside. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
No good from Booker. And Minnesota has possession. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to Highland. They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle pass.
From about 19 feet, a nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 22.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Fleming. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. The shot missing. Timberwolves leading by 18. On the wing, Dosumu. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Allen finds Brooks. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Edwards passes to Gobert. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a pick.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Suns trail by 13. That one goes in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Now Gobert. It's Randall. Trying again. They shoot again. DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
Brooks outside. On the wing, Booker, defended by DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall outside. Here's Malowacz, defended by Gobert. Booker! The three doesn't go. Timberwolves leading by 14. Edwards. No good from three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shot.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
Here's McDaniels. Lets it fly from 18, and it's off. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three. Gobert there for the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
So it's Minnesota.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance!
Difficult start. They hope to rise to the challenge. Bucks, Pacers, coming up next. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porter against Halliburton. Porter gets the bucket. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Pass to Turner. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way, and calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's Halliburton. Up and over Porter. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
To the left wing. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton surveys the floor. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubats to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo with it. Siakam covering. Turner for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. Rollins passes to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Porter's shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Halliburton with the ball. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Shot from the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 7. The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Siakam pulls down the board. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Nesmith on the wing. Puts it up. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at center. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Giannis with the jam.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And Turner with the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. Siakam pulls down the board. Well, Indiana shooting just 33% so far in this game. Halliburton on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Halliburton drives. Zubac's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Zubac, screen. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins driving to the basket. Good on the shot.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Zubac screen. Neesmith passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac on a roll. Everything he has touched has seemed to turn into gold.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Zubac. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the screen by Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Nembhard, right side. Zubac passes to Nembhard. And the three-pointer goes. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
From deep. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Whoa, Tyrese Halliburton letting you know he's got in the gym range.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Rollins passes to Turner. Now Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
From outside the arc. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pacers leading by 9. Launches it from deep. Again, Halliburton missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Cloth, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... Let's swing it back now to that fantastic first half from Tyrese Halliburton.
Locked in offense.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Huff can't get it to go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. All right, we got a chance now to see how the starters and bench match up scoring-wise tonight for the Bucks. Pacers leading by 8. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Huff. McConnell looking around. From 13, the rebound by the Bucks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside, Green. Portis for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor tall.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Portis' shot is off.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Huff. Fires from deep. They get it back. Walker to the inside. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Here's Huff, defended by Portis. Inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Green, the pass to Nance. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Huff. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's good. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Boy, gritty finish by McConnell right there. Boy, it's not easy to get through contact like that.
Top it against Nance. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Portis. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Huff. Rebound, Milwaukee. Nance, the pass to Trent. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana leading by 9. Here's McConnell. A quick shot there. It's off target. Trent outside. Pass to Green. Here's Portis. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. There's 21 seconds left in the third. McConnell against Green. Here's Huff. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Toppin. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Green, the pass to Nance. There's the three. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Zubac's shot is off. The Bucks shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Rollins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Nembhard for three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, I tell you, Nembhard will take that all day. He's become a pretty reliable three-point shooter.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. No stopping Giannis.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton with the ball. Turner covering. Zubac's shot is off. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Rollins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Pass to Jang. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Not sure which it's been since halftime. Either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has just turned up.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Porter. Now Zubac. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Outside Siakam, jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a screen by Turner. Now Antetokounmpo puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They recover it. Halliburton against Porter. Both hands there for a little extra.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Here's Zubac. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Now Zubac. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Here's Turner. Oh, no good. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Zubac screen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Zubac is a legit 7-footer now, and he's got good physicality as well. He presents a lot of problems inside.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Turner. Here's Rollins. Zubac with the steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Gobert pulls it in. It's Edwards on the wing. Drops one in from the wing.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by Miles Turner, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Into the lane. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, great setup by DiVincenzo with the pick and roll. He is very capable as the screener or the handler.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. To the inside, here's Randall, and it's sent back by Turner.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Randall. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Out to Turner, a 3-ball. Minnesota with the rebound. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
2 points, that one goes. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Turner. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Antetokounmpo. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Outside Turner. It's stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
Turner for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 4. Right side Turner. Outside Antetokounmpo. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. A rebound by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Well, you have to be careful. If Gobert is in the zip code, folks, this is a great shot blocker.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Gobert. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Back to Giannis. Turner with a screen on Randall. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Edwards. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Turner.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Porter pulls it in. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Screen by Antetokounmpo. No good. That would have tied it.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Turner with the screen for Jang. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Jang. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Giannis with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Porter with it. Now defended by Randall. Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Finished off the break. Randall's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by McDaniel. For 3, Edwards. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Turner, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Gobert the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Turner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
And Zhang kicks to Giannis. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks trail by 7. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Rollins the pass to Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Bucks shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. For 3, Edwards buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Turner with the screen. Here's Zhang. Julius Randle with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 11-3 run. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, it's Minnesota.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Minnesota.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yeah.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dosunmu, Naz Reid out there with Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the three.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Portis a screen on Highland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Looking now at some numbers for Kyle Kuzma. How he performed last season. Averaged about 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Nice shot by Portis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Nance sets a screen for Trent. And Nance kicks to Trent. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Highland. Here's Dosunmu. And the three off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Trent passes to Portis. Up again, poked away. Timberwolves leading by 21, and stolen by Kuzma. One-on-one fast break, and the wide-open shot from Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the wide-open shot from Reid. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Portis can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. From deep, Trent, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the accuracy. I don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
Bucks trail by 15. Portis finds Nance. Bucks passing it around. Trent up top, and Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Highland in the corner. Portis against Reid. The shot from the low post is good. Reid's got 5. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. 17-point game. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. That one is no good. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Portis the screen. Here's Trent. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Highland with it, and it's Trent picking him up. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Highland. Shoots over Portis. Highland misses. Bucks trail by 20. Nance passes to Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Nance. Now here's Kuzma. Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 18. With the drive. Here's Shannon. Takes the three. Kuzma pulls it in. Portis kicks to Trent. Bangs home the trifecta. Trent's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Wasted no time on that one. Reeves got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Timberwolves. It's stolen by Green. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Kuzma penetrating.
Punch it home off the bounce, Kyle Kuzma. That's playing with force, folks.
Reed with it. Now Green defending. Reed misses. Bucks trail by 16. Trent with the wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Here's Shannon. No scoring in this one. Picked by Reed. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Things have been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the threesome. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter dishes to Turner. Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Such a long, gifted athlete, a tremendous rim run by Miles Turner. Nicely done getting out of transition.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
5 on the clock. Giannis outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pulls up on the wing. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Porter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Gets it to go. Down low.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Bucks trail by 10. Outside, Porter. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Turner outside. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
From about 19, and he hits the jumper.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, a huge two-handed slam.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Antetokounmpo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
And that one is good.
I like DiVincenzo trying to score on the interior. Underrated hops from the young man.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Jacks up a three. Does not go. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's defended by Randall, and they pick up the two.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
Now McDaniel from 8, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. Porter against DiVincenzo. Steps back. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter misses the three. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Randall fires. Intercepted.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is just, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this